Ooh, we're having a little bit of lag there. Just a little bit. Yeah. Maybe. Hold on, what is going on here? Should help. Why am I running at 100% CPU? But yeah, hold on. That's good. Should be good. I don't need to be over here anymore. Yet. Oh, you're up to your old shenanigans and that's what's wrong. That should take care of that. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take care of some things because my computer is like not being happy for some reason. But now it's happy. Where are you at? There we go. All good to go. Hi, Vinny. Thanks for being first today. Hi, Max. Good to see you. Hi, KJ. Whiskers VR. Welcome in. Can't believe it's Bacon Boy. What up, Bacon Boy? Yep, that is my Sona. It's a symbiote. Yeah, I'm on a fact-finding mission today. Most of y'all know that I'm writing a story. It can be found on Archive, but I'm not going to link it. You can find it through Max page, but there's some things I need to get correct. So, because I'm writing Act 3 and I need this information, so it's just going to be easier for me to play it, so I can make notes as we go. And yeah, that's what we're doing. And then apparently Chapter 4 also got an update.
What's the time? Playtime!
Hi, Winner. How are you? Welcome in. I tried to. I take antidepressants for that, though.
The wind's really scary. I can't sleep.
Hey, we'll be okay, guys. I promise. All winds blow away.
Eventually. Hi, Scruffy. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I know what you're telling me. I'll fix you right now. Sorry, the bitrate
Please,
sucks.
help
Let me
us
fix
go to
that.
Sleep, Catnap.
We need it, Catnap.
Please help us.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
There we go. Yeah, depending how long it takes me to get through this, because I'm going to be stopping to take notes. I definitely want to check out the new patch update.
Toy. What you've seen here is Playtime Co.'s own Smiling Critters, a limited series cartoon meant to celebrate the release of the toys sharing its name. Yet both now face the fire sparked by the inclusion of one key member. This is Catnap. And like the others of his line, you just pull his little tail and seems innocent enough. However, parents across the country report their children experiencing strange and often violent nightmares. And beside
I mean, don't get me wrong. I
them,
kind of want to
their
know who it is too,
grinning
Scruffy.
Catnap
I
doll.
actually like their
Now,
beard.
with controversy growing, Playtime Co. has announced the recall of all Catnap toys from the Smiling Critters line. His image cleared from all promotional material. But damage already done, will disappearing be that easy? The exact cause of these incidents still
Low-key, the
unknown.
Smiling Critters were
Only
good.
one thing appears glaringly certain.
I'm glad that they have a story at least.
Not safe with Catnap.
We get to chapter 4. I think Amber's also streaming over on Twitch tonight. I think they're doing art and chapter 4, so I doubt we'll see them over here. Yeah, they're live over on Twitch right now. Hold on. Actually, speaking of Amber, I need to do something real quick. Hold on. Just one moment. I'm doing something on Amber stream real quick.
Jump scare. Oh my god.
Not the jump scare. Okay, we gave them some love. Let's get back to this now. Does Amber know who the anchor man is? What is that? Is that are we talking about the movie? I heard something about something. I was at the Capsule Machine at the mall today, and there was like something about anchor man or something else that I know I saw in another store, and I'm like, what is this? Is this like? It looks kind of horror-ish, but I don't know. Amber is streaming and she dies because of you. Yeah, I mean, it's with love though. I just resubbed. That's all I did, and then I ran away. Like I said it was, because I'm playing chapter 3, but I didn't necessarily say it was live. I don't know why, but the grab hand mechanics in this game just feels like it works better. Dude, I went too slow. Feels like it just works better than chapter 4's in my opinion. But also, they're super just close up in my face in this one. Well, that's just because I also have an ultra wide. Okay, here's the thing. So I'm writing a story. I've basically written up to the part where I wake up from the nightmare from Home Sweet Home. Rather, when the character wakes up from their nightmare in Home Sweet Home. Cough, cough. But yeah, I need to go on a fact-finding mission to figure out some aspects of how I want that to be written out. Because there's certain placings of messages, like right here, that I want to make sure I put these in here correctly. I write these stories to be as accurate as possible when it comes to like following the game itself. Like yeah, they're also an AU type thing, but also they're very faithfully adapted from what happens in the game, except for I make a few minor changes for me to put things in. Like for example, like some of these intro tapes that you watch when you start the game up, I've actually made them a tape that the character would watch in the story. So I'm going into that much detail and depth to make things work. But also this first tape is fucking amazing.
Miss Harper, please explain the situation. Spare no detail.
Well, like any night, all the children were getting asleep. It was peaceful, quiet. Catnap had the red smoke in the room. Then suddenly, there was this scream.
What do you think of Kissy's live or
No,
not? Kissy's alive.
no,
Kissy's absolutely alive. She just lost her arm, so she's probably gonna be a lot of pain and probably not very happy.
The way her
But she's
eyes
alive.
darted around the room, and I swear, her hand.
But I
in
am worried
mine,
that she
it
might
felt like
defect to
her
the
blood was
prototype.
boiling beneath her skin. She saw something too, something horrible. I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
Hi, Smiley.
Miss
How are you?
Harper,
Welcome in.
We'll provide the very best care we can offer. You have my word. But this is important. Did Marie happen to describe what she saw? Yes, a monster, she said that it was colorless. Gosh, I could feel the poor little heart.
I know, you're good,
pounding.
you're good.
For her, it was right there. And her movements, they were so wild. Arms flailing, legs kicking. I wanted to talk to her, see how she's doing. I really need to hear her voice right now. That would not be advised, Miss Harper. There are many concerns we must address at this time. But vitals show normal, and we'll continue to monitor. She'll be okay. No! Well, pardon me if I'm not comforted by that. Just bring my little girl back to me.
Sweet, I guess. Oh, unfortunately, in my story, Claire does not get a happy ending. I'm trying to make it happy, but also like this game is kind of dark, and so this act is gonna be very dark, and that's what I want to do.
I'm Bubba Bubbaphant. Hey, I remember you.
I know who you are, you nerd. I called it originally when I first played this chapter, but what role did Poppy play in the Hour of Joy? I don't think she participated. I think she just kind of watched. I think she was just kind of stuck dealing with what was happening. Oh yes, and this is very much a real thing that I wrote into the story. It's fun. I think you all will like the intro to this act. I don't think there are any written messages back here. I don't think they start just... I mean, we have the one, but I don't think we really start... No, there is one up here. Okay, I know that there's that one. But not in here, not in here, not in here. I actually kind of really miss these puzzles. I wish they were in chapter 4. I also miss the green hand. Peace of those who believe.
Hey, I'm Chicken. Wanna go outside and hang out?
There might have been something on the floor. Hold on. I love the physics in this chapter. They're so great. I think I'm good. I think we should be good. Bubba remembers Timbers. Bubba does not want to remember me. Oh my god, I can't talk. Who's your favorite character from chapter 3 and chapter 4? Okay. Chapter 3 absolutely is Theo / Catnap. Theo's story into Catnap and Catnap the character itself. Chapter 4 is 100%. I love Doey. Doey is my favorite character from chapter 4. But the follow up to that, because it's like almost a tie, is also the Doctor. There's just like they did a really good job with his design and concept.
Hello, my name is Elliot Ludwig. When you look around at the world today, what one thing do you think it needs more of? I asked around once. Money.
What does it need more of?
Enough.
Less of the nonsense that's currently happening in today's society.
Faith, the common man has lost it. Each answer was different, and I could perhaps see some little truth in each. But I think each was also missing something. Something simple. You see, not one of them could muster a smile.
I love how this thing's like, all right, look around at your look at your surroundings. Look what's happening. Stop watching the TV. And everyone that I have seen play this game, no matter what, never pays attention to TV. We're all ADHD, so we're just like, what the fuck is this? What is this? Oh my god, we're in a cave.
Gratifying to my soul than being the reason for a child's smile. To be the spark that ignites all their hopes and dreams.
But Joey is a diva. I can show you that, to you on Discord. Okay.
Better world. One where our children need not be afraid. One where they are protected. After all, this company and its toys are nothing without them. These children deserve to smile. They deserve to love. And they deserve a safe home. That is why it is with enormous pleasure that as the founder of Playtime Co., I announce Playcare.
This is something that I honestly feel that the chapter 4 doesn't lacks. This transition from that environment to this one is just so it's magical. Like this entire section right here is so good, and I wish that we had something like this in chapter 4, because chapter 4 is very just like gray. I mean, yeah, it's supposed to be hell, but like at the same time, like something that would make the moment feel magical. I feel like it needed that. It really did.
Enter these doors. For what gives life its meaning if not a smile?
Because I think no matter what, even if the prison was built after Elliot's time, Elliot, like I feel like there would still be some type of Playtime Co aesthetic to it.
Used to live here. Now look at it. Anyways,
And it doesn't have that.
See that statue in the middle of the room? Take the stairs that go under it. There's
Hi
a
Bandit,
really
how are
cool
you?
room in there
It's
that's
funny
housed
because you can
literally
change the
all of Playcare.
MP4
I
if
can give you a
seen some
key
interesting
down
video. Oh, you can change that? You can change that video in the beginning? Oh no.
So, you got the key. Now the question you're probably asking yourself is, where does it go? Well, head back out, and you should find a door just to the left of the cable car you took down here.
This key better go to a locked door with a lot of money behind it. For all the nonsense I've been dealing with. Okay, I want to make sure I include those. I'm trying to make this place I actually want to reread the entrance that I have here, because I do want to make sure. I do have a whole section where the character basically tells Ollie, like, hey, can I just have like a few minutes to look around, like for old nostalgia's sake? And then Ollie just gets like somewhat frustrated and just like, all right, but it's still dangerous, like be fast about it or whatever. it's funny to me, but like at the same time, I want to make sure that you're getting the same experience if you were reading this as you were playing it in person too, so that I'm trying to include as much detail as possible. I already have a few notes that I want to make, especially when it comes to describing like this right here, for example. I did this part very well. This one is well written out with these freaking signs and their characters. It is all in there. You know, I ran all the way over here because I was trying to do something. Don't worry, he's gonna get impatient here in a minute. Just go on. Wait, no. I already went under the statue, but I don't think he'll say anything until he actually might hang up. I think this is better in the darkness, personally. You have the flashlight on it. I hope they also come back to this game and they like implement some elements that they had in chapter 4, which made sense, like being able, like we got the flashlight back after we got the red hand, but like even now, like being able to just toggle the flashlight on and off. I mean, I think they should just go back and change the game, add it back in, just add it back in, add the flashlight back in. We still have to use the flare gun anyway for defense, so like it's not really that big of a change. We don't really need it to break. I mean, we do. I would say just not at that point. Like it just feels unnecessary. Like have it break after obviously we shoot the hand off. That's all we have to do during the Catnap fight scene, because we lose that green hand anyway, and we'll be like, oh, it was attached to that. Does it make sense? don't think there's any clawed messages in here. There are
Welcome to the
claw
gas
marks.
production zone, the beating heart of the whole evil Playcare system. All that gas you see coming from the machine is made right here in the factory. It's called the red smoke.
Oh man, I missed.
Right now, it's all headed off to the right. We need to make that red smoke go
I have a pretty
left
solid
instead.
description of this remark down
That's
already.
how we can get to him. The machine will probably have a few
Which one
dumb
critters
safeguards
do you
for
think
to work
are
around,
alive, and
but
do you
I
think
you
chapter
can
5
do
is the
it.
end?
I'll call you once it's done.
I'm calling right now that we're definitely gonna have 5 chapters, but I have a feeling they're gonna make a 6th. I think we're gonna get 2 more chapters, and then this will finally end. And hopefully they will have set this up well enough that if they wanted to do a spin-off of Poppy Playtime, or even some of these other characters that they've got, I think that they could. But as far as the ones that are alive, I think that all of them are definitely dead now. If we're talking about bigger bodies, I don't think we're going to see any others in future chapters. I think what we see next is probably going to be, I think we might see Boxy Boo. I'm hoping they bring Boxy back for this next chapter. It makes sense for him to kind of be in the lab still. Nah, I don't think Dog Day's gonna come back. I think even though we did not see a dead body, the kind of like the assumption there is that Dog Day died when those critters crawled into his body and took over him. Basically, I mean, the only way that they could do that was to literally eat his insides, and then they took over his body. He's still, I think that he, you know, once that happened, once that was over. We're not gonna watch this tape because I'm good on it. Once that happened, once that was like over, he knew he was no more, and like his body was just being used as a puppet by those other small critters, who probably once it was over, they just like left his body or whatever. Damn it! I always miss that one. There's a very interesting scene that takes place in my writing. Oh no! Damn it! There is a interesting scene that takes place in this section of the game. I have a little bit of a flashback. I'm just trying to add some explanation to some characters, basically. Because honestly, we know nothing about this character that we're playing other than that they worked here. And depending on who you're talking to... Oh, shit. Depending on who you're talking to, they might disagree that the character in the... orientation notebook might not be the character that we're playing. Should have fallen off. Is chapter 3 worthy in 2005? Honestly, yes. This is like legitimately my favorite chapter. Like, I know that Markiplier does not like chapter 3. That's his own prerogative. But once you play it a few times, you get it, you understand it. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing. And I think that this one, while it lacks in the lore aspect, it makes up and for actual creepy factor, because honestly the chapter 4 wasn't scary to me. It really there were dead bodies. This one is scary to me because this one is dealing with a lot of deep-rooted stuff and some terrible things that have happened to some characters.
Oh no! Someone killed the power. Okay, I sent you another key. It's under the statue. Use it to get into Home Sweet Home. Then once you're inside,
I think chapter 4's got a decently good, like a good story. But it's just, I think it lacks, like, don't worry, I'm making a video on this and I should have had it out to you all already, but I've been super busy. This chapter 4 just, it lacks something specific that made chapter 3 really work and pop in my mind. And I think that's just the environment that we're in with that one. It also just leaves you for things to be desired. See, it's much better than nighttime. And like even this moment right here, the way that our flashlight works in this game, how it's not a consistent stream, it's like coming in and out of focus like this. It really adds to the horror and the creepy factor. Like it gives it a bit more edge. It's small things like this that actually like make me feel that chapter 3 was definitely scarier and much more close to a horror story than what we got in chapter 4. Chapter 4 just you know, it is what it was. But I will say, I do applaud them to not have these spots where we pause and load in anymore. It's very nice to me. So normally I would speed run this section, but because I'm just trying to make sure that I'm right with what I did in my writing with this one. See, that's so good. That's so good. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything specific, so I'm not going to be able to actually run using the glitch. Oh yeah, CG5 made, I think it was my favorite chapter 3 song that came out. I'm not sure if they're going to do a chapter 4 one. I kind of hope that they do when they have the time. I know that I'm was supposed to have one done, but I'm still in the beginning stages of trying to figure it out. It'll take some time. Okay, I got that right.
Tragic news this morning. As of 9:45 a.m., local authorities report that the body of a young boy has
So
been
if you
found on the
look
estate
down this
of the
hallway,
late
this is
Elliot
probably the
Ludwig,
better of the two hallways
an esteemed
to see
toy
it from.
maker and originator of
Actually, I
the
think you
Playtime
can.
company. At this time, an identity for the child awaits official
No,
confirmation.
yeah. If you go right
Found in
on
an
this
upstairs
one,
bedroom in
if
a
you can
large
kind of
duffel
see the
bag,
outline of Catnap.
officers on
It's kind of
scene
hard to
report
see.
that the remains appear to have been disturbed. Organs as well
But if you
as
look
key
at
bones
specifically
from
where
skeletal
the
structure
lighting
were
is on the
reported
radio,
missing from the body. It is
and how it's
unknown at
lighter
this
and
time
it has
whether
darker
this
edges,
extraction was, in fact, the cause of death.
you'll start to see it move as you start getting close to it. See, it's Catnap. You don't have that on. I never realized that until recently. If you go left here, he's not on this side because you can still go this way. But this one in particular,
on the estate of the late Elliot Ludwig, an esteemed toy maker.
he's there, and you'll see his shadow move. It's something that a lot of people don't notice.
Asked for any comment regarding the discovery. This is what they had to say.
I don't think we'll add. I don't think I added that.
Elliot Ludwig was a great man, and those who knew him understood.
I need to
that
think
he was
on
not
if I want to
capable
or
of
not.
violence, let alone what others now claim. He had a deep love in his heart for children like this one, making the actions of whoever planted this body all the more sick. We look forward to clearing his good name, both in the public eye and in the eyes of the law.
Stay tuned for more.
I mean, like, just common sense alone told us that Huggy would be back. We didn't see a body. Chapter 2 showed his fur and some blood on the wall. Like, I knew that he'd be coming back.
You need to run.
Yeah.
Despite Playtime's proclamation of Ludwig's innocence, many believe his reclusive and mysterious nature displayed over the previous decades lends suspicion to this claim. When questioned,
I think that this character that they found on Elliot's estate, by the way, is the body that they used to make the prototype, by the way.
Some believed he was sick. Others that don't move an inch. Playtime Co., it seems.
To me, like, I noticed the patching, and maybe they did it themselves, because I don't know if Huggy would immediately go to the prototype. I don't. Hi, Katie. Honestly, this hallway was my favorite. Like, this is where when I was writing this, it just goes really good. It just gets really dark and scary. Assets being wonky there. Hi, Kitty. Transition is so good. Do you think that Ollie was in the past? I think Ollie was just some kid. Ollie was just some kid that Harley got their hands on and turned into the prototype. I think that pretty much told me that when he told Poppy that in chapter 4, like when he was just like, you know, when Poppy was like, was there ever even an Ollie? And he goes, there was a long time ago. And I think that's in reference to himself. Because I think if I'm being honest, he speaks, obviously when he's on the phone with us, the best as Ollie. Whenever he's speaking to the doctor or anyone else, his lines are intertwined with other characters that he's learned because he can mimic voices. But when he needs to use a consistent voice, he is able to use Ollie's voice because he is Ollie the most and the most consistently.
Get up.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping they would include a nightmare sequence within chapter 4 as well. I got all this. We're good on there.
Greetings, employees,
Do I think
and
Pianosaurus
welcome to
will
your
make a
first
comeback?
day here in Playtime.
I don't think we'll see
We're
Pianosaurus
certain that
again.
in the
I
days
think
to come,
if
you'll
they do
find your
something
new
with them, it'll
family
be
here
something
every
else.
bit as
Maybe
loving
throw 'em
and
in a Project
supportive as your
Playtime.
own. Feel free to wander the halls, sit in the mess for lunch, or watch our children play and learn to their little hearts' content. Join the innovationists where the bounds of science are continuously pushed, or join the counselors of Playcare whose diligence and care for our children will help shape a brighter future. Just you see. Now, every one of you has your part in that future, so should you come back tomorrow feeling unhappy for where you are or what you've done, worry not, for your supervisor is here and happy to listen. And should you come back years later, your conscience finally getting the better of you, may you descend into the dark and the dust, finding all that awaits you are incomprehensible horrors, each hungry for your return, each eager that they might find you. Perhaps they'd smile at you from a shadow, their smiling mouths full of teeth and meat and plastic, watching and waiting patiently for their turn at a warm welcome. Or perhaps they won't allow you such time to figure your place in the world you'd left, a world that's theirs now. Welcome home.
Take a guess what the prototype looks like. I think his legs look like the claws, and his upper body looks like what we see as the statue. Down kind of like what the head is. I think that there's going to be like some type of body protruding halfway out, maybe, because we don't know what all remains were used exactly. Coming back was a mistake. Okay. Making a note that this one was here real quick. I don't know. I don't know. I'm definitely interested in finding out, but I don't know. I'm very interested in knowing what he is ultimately going to look like. Also, I need to reach out to someone on the mob team because this wallpaper, I kind of want this as like a desktop background. Got me way. And here is the tape about Kevin, who ended up becoming
Subject is stable. Designated 1322. Clear neural abnormalities were detected in his recent checkup. Though highly irregular, we've pulled him from the home sweet home just before lights out to perform...
What is he doing with my friend?
What are you doing out of bed? How did you get in here?
Is Kevin sick? Why did you take him away?
Yes. Kevin is very sick. Very, very sick. We want to make him better. But he can only get better if we take him to where we can provide proper care and give him proper rest.
Well, do you really think he will be okay?
I should think so. We're good at what we do, son. We paid attention in school, learned, and got our proper rest when we needed it. Just like you need it now, I should think. Come now, let's get you on back to bed.
Okay.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, Joseph. And I promise you, your friend will be all right. When you see him again, he'll have never been better.
Hi, Crafty. So Winter, I'm not going to answer that question. The reason why I'm not going to answer that question specifically is I actually have a kind of in-depth discussion about that with Baldwin Williams Jr. in our interview that's going to be coming out this coming Friday rather. So I'd rather you hear it then. I don't think I missed any writing in here. Oh, kiss you when you're not broken and with 2 arms. The original saved me. I rejoice in him. Okay. That is one I missed. I have that one written already. The eeriness factor of this hallway is so good. Like this red light. These red lights, rather. Adds again to the overall creepy factor. Wrong way. Yeah, I need this. I wonder if Amber has it. I might poke her. Like, Amber, I need a thing. Yeah, keep asking questions. I will answer whatever I can that my NDA does not prevent me from doing so. Smack Tyler's face. Run away.
Here they all are.
Well, of course. They'd never miss this.
Listen, Mrs. Brooks, we're going away.
Tell us. This week, Dr. White here has selected our very own Samuel Lee. Now, before he goes, let's all give Sam one last goodbye, shall we? With me. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, Sam!
Charged. Oops. by Sam. Damn, savage, Mags. I know in this room we have writing right here. So, I live to serve the angel of salvation, and then coming back was a mistake. And then in another room that I just went through back here. No, maybe. Yeah, no, I can't get through there. There's another room back there that has some writing on the wall. Scary.
Hug a day keeps the monsters away.
I have to remember the Huggies in here. I do think that they made the red smoke look a lot better in Chapter 4. Went the wrong way. Someone made a real life demon prop. Do you know what the prototype? What is the prototype's plan? I wish I did know. There's so much lore that we don't know about him. Legitimately wish I did. I can't even speculate to guess what his plan is. Oh yeah, I still turn around that way. Secret Catnap. And you can get soft locked in that room. You can't get out if you're not careful. Pitiful. Catnap. I think I got what I needed to know from this area. I think I'm pretty good here. You know, I'm happy that this game only has like one actual cutscene, and it's this right here. There's so many in chapter 4.
No! Let go! They didn't do anything wrong. We're actually here to help. This place makes her tense. I'm glad that Ollie could help you get this far. He's the reason we found you at all. Looks like the train crash hurt us both.
Why do we barely
so
see
much.
any nightmare critter bigger bodies?
You deserve an
Because, I
explanation.
mean,
Come
let's
on.
be real. The nightmare critters were made for marketing purposes, just like Pianosaurus was. So there was never any
You'll be
intention to
okay.
design
We'll be
anything further
okay.
than the small little versions. How did Yarny be set on fire? Technically, what he's swinging over is a very hot pit. It's just honestly really hard to tell that it's just emanating heat. They might want to actually like maybe put like a keyhole shape there just so it makes sense.
Listen, I'm not your enemy, but I can't just let you leave. What's happening down here is bigger than all of us. And I need you, so we can get revenge on those monsters who've tortured you, who've tortured us. They didn't act alone. They're disciples of the original, the prototype. Do the honors?
How any of these generators are still
Prototype
working is
knows we're
beyond me.
coming by now. You try to escape, he'll kill you before you ever reach that front door. He's the reason I was trapped in that god-awful case for so long. You have no idea the things he's done. Let me help you kill him. Let me help you save everyone. We've all seen you, how capable you are. You killed Huggy. You killed Mommy. You freed me. You are perfect for this.
Too perfect to
Catnap is coming.
lose.
He's the final obstacle the prototype has placed against us. We can't stay here. Keep yourself safe. Ollie will call you.
Hey, girl. Fusion Seek Gamer was going through behind the scenes Poppy Playtime Chapter 4 concept art, including Amber's art. Got so excited that I got even more excited to know that Catnap is a Huggy Wuggy fan, of course.
Everything now. And she turned on the dome's backup power. Now, awesome! Look at that! Remember that generator you turned on inside of Home Sweet Home? Well, that was a backup generator for just that building.
Was it
Every
now?
building should have one.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've just taken Home Sweet Home's backup power and routed it here.
Ollie, you sure like to talk a lot.
Halfway done. But where to go next? Everywhere is pretty dangerous around here. That playhouse especially. Yuck. So, your best bet is probably the school. Catnap usually leaves that place alone. Sending you the key now.
Sweet. I'm gonna pause for just a moment here. Just go to the school already. I kind of anticipate him to yell that. The random music just starts out of nowhere. Gregory or Ollie? Wow. Mags really went there. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. Sorry about that. Really is the victim and villain of the prototype or Poppy? I think that... I mean, both don't have redeemable qualities whatsoever in this stage. I mean, Poppy kidnapped us against our will, essentially, and then gets pissed off at us because she's off gallivanting doing whatever Poppy does. And then Doey gets pissed off because the fucking place explodes. And somehow she and Kissy survived that. We have no idea how. Where they were. Why was Kissy even missing it after we came back to the safe haven the second time? Like, I'm not saying Kissy's bad, but I don't trust Poppy.
Make this quick. Turn on the generator, leave, and plug the school's power cord into the center. Be careful in there. I don't think I can connect to you on that side of the dome. And you won't be alone. There's someone else in there too. They're not
There's no written messages in this one because Catnap doesn't come in here. He leaves the school alone.
This is Mr. Light speaking. Please excuse the interruption. Students, remain in your seat until the bell has rung. And no going in the halls without a hall pass. Wait, I recognize you. Yes, I remember. You used to work here. How are you?
Catnap pisses at learning? Oh my god.
Barb? Oh. Barb says you're looking for your co-workers. Catnap wouldn't like that you're here. You should leave. For your own safety.
And this is how we broke our flashlight.
Where are the kids? Please, where are the children? Are they in the same place as the employees?
No.
Are the children safe?
Yes.
Ah. Can I see them?
No.
And that was it. That's all he'd tell me.
At least we know that they're alive and in the labs.
Probably because he knew I'd kill them all.
Yeah, he trapped all the sisters in here, all the Mr. Light dolls, and until they grew ravenous with hunger and then took each other out. Which, I mean, to be honest, probably was at the prototype's order to do that. Like, I don't want to give him all the credit.
Listener, are you? You're not like the other humans in that way. I wonder if you're
screams will sound like theirs too. I look forward to finding out.
I wish that I could break the game by somehow sneaking a battery over here and just putting that slot and seeing what happens if this chase would just randomly start. Bye, girl. This is going to be a nightmare for me to write out, but that's also why I'm doing a fresh recording, so it's going to be easy for me to reference. Bye, girly pop. Was she? I think that no. I think that they were little girls that basically was told how to teach. I don't know. I don't think that they were human, or rather adult humans. What was mommy talking about?
Wanna try hopping to the moon with me?
I really can't say. Like, I mean, because I don't know. Like, I have a feeling. I mean, we can just guess by what she was talking about when she was dying. That, you know, he's gonna do something with her body. We don't necessarily know if that's specifically with the prototype's body or something else. But like, she said he was gonna make her part of something.
You stupid clunky elevator.
What was that, Richie?
Nothing. Let's just get this shipment dropped and go.
Hello, my name is Elliot Ludwig. When you look around...
I take it you're not a fan of this place, are you?
Nope, never liked the feel of it. I mean, don't you think these kids deserve some real sunlight instead of floodlights and painted skies? Hell, we're not even allowed to talk to these kids. Isn't that... Sorry, Stu.
Sorry? That doesn't sound like the Rich I know.
Well, I'm trying to stop being so pissed off all the time. My wife says I'm a lovely man, but I gotta control my temper. So, I'm doing it for her.
You're just different, Rich. Honest to a fault. But I always liked that about you.
Yeah? Well, you're one of the few.
You know, Richie...
Over on the back side of the dome.
My retirement coming up. They've been pushing hard for me to choose my replacement. I'm actually thinking about giving the role to you.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I think that Elliot's dead.
Nothing official yet, but I think there's a decent guy beneath all that gruff. An honest, hardworking man. You prove me right? I'd say your chances are pretty good.
Wow, geez, I don't know what to say. I'm just Glad to see not everyone in this place has it out
But
for me.
Not everybody, Rich.
I'm pretty positive he died around 1989. It's going to be between 1988 and 1990. Wee. Almost missed that one. You know, if you call the number, you actually get a message. Yes, we did find out pretty late about that, but also, unfortunately, it got shut down due to too many people calling it. I think he's gonna look something like that. Because the fact that there's a human skeleton, like human, coming out of this PJ Puckapillar's mouth, that just seems, you know, it just seems right. Like it just seems, it's a detail that is very specific. Ooh, that pole scared me for some reason. I don't know why. It just popped out of in and out of existence. What monsters do you think are alive through all the chapters? There are probably a lot of smiling critter stuff left alive. I think a lot of the OG toys are no more. Who's it this time? Crafty Corn. Crafty, because you're watching a Crafty Corn came out. And I shot it in the face. I'm excited to write this bit, actually.
Okay, this is Catnap, experiment number 1188. What's his real name again? Ah, okay. Hey, Theo. How you doing, bud? Normally I'd have Dr. Sawyer do this, but he's, out, let's say. So you got me until they find his replacement. First off, congrats. This is officially your 4th year in your new body, and you've made some real progress,
They turned him into something.
I was told that when you and the other smiling critters, you know, Dog Day, Picky Piggy, yada yada
These
yada,
things do
were
happen.
added into
They do.
Playcare, that you weren't really getting along too well with the kids like everybody else was. But look at you now. The kids love you, and that red smoke. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? Is his, voice thingy still broken? Theo, nobody's gonna save you. This prison is where you belong. We'll let you out here and there to go see the kids in Playcare, but your home is here. And as for the prototype, his home is in the labs. This is your life now. Get used to it.
Personal opinion, Wait, so this is Theo. Who was Sam? We don't know who Sam got turned into. His lore is not explained. The only one that we know of future information about is Kevin. And we just got his tape in Home Sweet Home. But I think that one or two things might have happened with PJ. Either he is absolutely still alive. Oop, that's not good. I'm getting all kinds of turned around today. Man, they're coming out fast today. Yeah, they are. Shoo! Oh my god! Go away, you nerds. Oh no, don't get stuck. Why have you wandered here? Pause. Wait, go back. Don't go back. Up top. So in case you're wondering why these messages exist, this is Catnap's way of communicating with us. Technically, he is supposed to be a mute type character. And so he is constantly watching us and leaving these messages. There is no room for you here. But I'm kind of hoping that with PJ, I think that it would be funny if he's the PJ that you see in Safe Haven. Kind of hoping for that, actually. I don't think there was any type of writing in here. Oh, yeah, there was. Leave my home. And what he means by that, he does mean all of Playcare, but also he means, because this is legitimately his home. This is where he lives, is actually here. Confirmed by a developer. I'm still watching.
You're Pappy's angel. Come to save us. Nothing left to save. Not here. Nor at Catnap's home, Angel. Their home. A myriad pairs of eyes are on you now. Watching, waiting, hungry. They want nothing more than to crawl beneath your skin and eat away at you bit by little bit. Fill what feels empty inside themselves. That thing. Catnap. The prototype is his god, and this is what he does to heretics. These little toys follow Catnap to avoid that very fate. And in return, they are fed. We try to fight it. The prototype's control. I am the last of the smiling critters. Listen to me.
Why didn't Catnap kill us right away? Because Catnap likes to hunt, but also, I mean, let's face it, with Ollie being the prototype told him not to.
Endless madness. The torment. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me. Please. Just go. Ah!
chasing me? I don't think there were any messages written in here. There's a run written down. Let's boogie.
Dog Day says, fetch!
I might make this another emotional moment. I think that would be interesting to have. I think they did it on honestly,
Hey, are you alright? No ouchies or lost
I think they
body
did it on the
parts?
prototypes command. I don't think
really
Catnap
glad
told
you're
him to do that.
I don't want to lose any more
Because Dog Day was
friends
his
to this
prisoner.
place. Hey, did you see the shrine? Catnap made it for the prototype. See, before Catnap turned into Catnap, I guess there was some pretty serious accident.
You guess?
He almost died, but they say that the prototype saved his life.
Which was
giving
you?
up his own freedom in the process. In Catnap's eyes, the prototype is a superhero and has saved this place. So Catnap treats him like a god, killing everyone that opposes him, us included, if we're not careful. That shrine, did it scare you? If you thought that was terrifying, just wait until you see the real thing. Anyways, we're really close to the end. I sent you a new key. You're going to the counselor's office instead. It's not ideal, but it should have enough juice. If
Tools won't protect you. The name's Yarnaby. I wish I could do his voice better.
The following message
I need to practice
is
it
for all
more.
Playtime Company employees. At 11:01 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, an unknown hostile force was declared present within the Playtime Company facility. Personnel are to begin enacting emergency evacuation protocols immediately. Leave all personal belongings. Do not engage with any hostile individuals. If no exit path is available, seek shelter in a hidden location. Use blankets or pillows to cover your body and remain silent. Do not look through any windows. Do not open
Wanna be
doors
my
for any
friend? Absolutely, I
individuals.
do.
Do not make eye contact.
I think I'm personally better doing a Debbie voice because it's deep like mine, which is pretty simple to do. You kind of just have to pretend that you're trying to do Patrick voice. So it's like, is mayonnaise an instrument? Like you have to just take it down and then just add a little bit of a specific inflection with your throat. Hiya there, pal. And I could even go a little bit more. Hiya there, pal. And that's all just like changing how my throat is structured. You just deepen a little bit and add a second voice, and there you go. Oh man, I went the wrong way. Brushy, 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 brushy. How many bombs did the prototype place in Safe Haven? So funny you asked that question because this isn't confirmed, but this is my theory when it comes to the Safe Haven and its explosion. Because Ollie was the one helping us repair the generator, we had one or two things happened here. Either Ollie told us the wrong instructions on purpose to sabotage it so it would explode, or, and this one would be even more just sad if it were true, you know, we ran into Dowie in chapter 4 when he was trying to find parts for the generator, and we saved him from the nitrous cooling. What if the parts that he got were faulty, and because they were faulty, when we fixed the generator, it caused it to blow up? I think that would be even more like heart-wrenching. But I think that Ollie gave us the wrong instructions, to be honest. You can see just how dark it is. Oh, duh. Key. I would have hid more lore in Stella's office, because this is Stella's office. There should have been more lore in here, other than this tape. I think we're to the point now,
Mr. and Mrs.
Winter,
Hartman.
that
Come on in.
we're gonna have more foes
Please,
than
have a
allies.
seat.
Because I think the bulk of them
How
that
was
we did
your
have,
ride down?
they all
It
just
was,
died.
nothing like we were expecting. Mr. Ludwig's speech was, well, it just confirms for us that you're the orphanage we want to go through.
It's a truly magical place. I felt right at home from the second I entered. You open that door the first time and you just know you're never going to leave. Kind of like finding a home as a child and always thinking of it when you want to feel comforted. I understand you want to give Jeremy that home?
Yes, and we would like to adopt.
Amazing. You'll be perfect for... Oh.
What?
Well, it appears there's been some complications.
Complications? What kind of complications?
I don't know. The form says testing.
What does that mean? Tell us, what does that mean?
Miss Graver, we deserve a better explanation than that. Don't you think?
You're in charge of all this. How could you not know?
And why are we only finding out about this now?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Dun, dun, dun. But no, basically everyone that was in the safe haven, besides technically, you know, Dowie survived, and Kissy and Poppy, they're gone. That was the bulk of our allies there. I honestly don't think we're going to have any more allies as we go into this next chapter. Wait, I need to keep that one. There's a chance. Oof. There's a chance that Kissy might just, you know, be gone for good. There's a chance that Poppy gets captured and maybe is taken out by the prototype for her treachery. The reason I keep hitting F, I'm realizing, is because the fact that you have to press F to open your flashlight in chapter in chapter 4. Yeah, I'll give that a watch later. Lord, make up your mind. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh my God, get him away. Lord. Honestly, I miss these kind of puzzles. Honestly, I want chapter 5 to combine a lot of the puzzles that we've done from previous chapters into one. I think that'd be really cool. Oh, I fucked that up. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Where did the battery go? It's just... What the hell? Oh my God. I love chapter 3 so much sometimes. The funny things that happen. Oh yeah, it's gone. It just deleted itself and I threw it over here. Thank goodness. It's too funny. It literally just deleted itself from existence. Christmas command. I've already seen that one before, so I'm not going to worry too much about that one. The battery did literally say bye, girly pop. Okay, I need to run downstairs in just a minute. I don't know why I'm getting turned around in this game today. This happens quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll leave the game playing just so you can hear the music. Sorry about that. Apparently I had food ordered and it didn't get here, so I had to pick that up. Bye, Yahoo. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you have any idea what you're doing? Do you know what's happened here?
What do you think happens if Huggy and Kissy meet each other? Honestly, I want to see them fight.
Do you see why we have to end this?
What got you so bad? Oh no, you're good. You're good.
even know what's
I appreciate
real?
you asking questions. You don't have to stop.
No, you don't.
It's a big arm. This is kind of like Catnap's final note. Who's my favorite Poppy Playtime Theory person? I think the one who's been... I mean, you can't go wrong with MatPat. But honestly, I feel like my good friend Pixelicious has been a phenomenal theorist.
Something's gone wrong. Grab the cord from the counselor's office and plug it in underneath the statue.
She knows the lore like off the back of her hand.
Good luck. It looks like we're a tiny bit short. I'm sending one last key. Poppy used it when you met up with her earlier to activate the skylights. Go back over there and find the cord. Then we'll have enough power.
You can't go wrong with MatPat, also you. Aw. Yeah, I tend to be just a little bit spot on with some of my theories. There was a one point You know, I think it was really when we got the Chapter 4 ARG where I was able to solidify some things and look at things from a different view. But my early theories were way off.
Okay, that should be enough power. Now take that huge battery to the gas production zone so we can get out of here.
Magically gets large.
By the cable car you arrived on. Good luck.
Time this new food door gets here. I probably should be starting on Chapter 4 at that point. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Also, that design is much more scary than Doey's monster design. I mean, Doey's monster design is cool, but Monster Catnap? Like, devilish Monster Catnap?
I hope this is coming through. There's no time to waste. Catnap is on his way. The room you're in used to be a sort of panic room. It's not what it used to be. But he can protect you. Learn how it works. Try putting the batteries in the different glowing spots. Good. Okay. Now, in between the hallways, there's those two side rooms, on both the left and the right. There'll be green power receivers in those little rooms. You can block. Good. If you see Catnap, use those. You're probably gonna hallucinate a bit. It'll be hard to tell what's real.
Come on, kitty cat, let's go. Let's dance. Uh-oh. If there's one thing they could come back and change with Chapter 3, I wish it was that. Like, because when we go tilted like that, it's because we're hallucinating. And I think it would be much more interesting if they had animated it instead, so it actually felt like our head world was tilting. Kitty. 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 That's rude. We don't come from the side ones because it's rude. Cat. I hope what they do, winners, they give us the green hand back. And then for this last chapter, or whatever chapters we have left, we get access to all of the hands again, except for the red hand because it's become the Omni hand. Like I want them to make it challenging. I want them to also bring back previous puzzles and things that we had to use different hands for. Like I feel like give it a challenge, make it challenge, and make it hard.
Log code 24459. In relation, experiment 1006. The prototype. Stubborn as he is, and always silent with each passing session, I'm still uncovering fresh data nonetheless. Today's discovery. End of log.
Ready to talk now, are you? I possess
a question.
Go ahead.
Do you feel anything?
Gregory hurt your son?
This question referred to what exactly?
You stick us,
Beat us.
tear at flesh.
Do you feel it? There's a secret inside you, 1006. Valuable beyond all measure. I cut and prod and burn at it. And I get closer with each session. So speak. Or don't.
Do you know a lot about the Hour of Joy? Only what we know through the games.
Regardless, I learn something new about you every day. It excites me. Thank you. You thank me? Absolutely. I learn something new about you every day.
Yeah, the facts about the Hour of Joy are pretty straightforward. Started at, I think, 11 a.m. on 8/8/1995. We can assume that within the Hour of Joy, then when the message appears on the tape that says, open the doors, the Hour of Joy's arrived, it's talking about the prison doors.
You must feel pretty good.
Because
Catnap said, you're one big step closer to the prototype. One step closer to winning. You've made your choice. You're staying to help Poppy. Well, finish the job. This win is yours.
knowing that he's the prototype and hearing him say that, it's so fucked up. It's giving us such a false sense of hope, essentially. But we can assume that during the Hour of Joy, when the tape played, they opened up the prison doors downstairs first, because that's where the majority of the toys are going to be at. I don't know who all participated in the Hour of Joy. I think that would be interesting to find out. Like, did all the smiling critters participate? Like, did they try and fight back? Like, what happened there? At what point did everyone have to go into hiding after the Hour of Joy happened? We know that they brought all the bodies down here.
You're here.
Brought them down below.
The impossible. Just like I knew you would. Catnap's gone. The red smoke is diverted. Everything is falling into place, thanks to you. But if we're to keep going, then you deserve to have the truth.
And I don't think that,
You came back because of your co-workers. You want to know what happened.
I think
Why?
the tape said 11 a.m.
This is your answer.
It might have said 11 a.m. Eastern
Call
Standard Time, which,
hour
since
of
this is
joy.
supposed to be in Central, it would have been 10. Which is why it's such a shame that we don't have any shots. I mean, they couldn't have showed us anything of the prison in this tape without giving anything away. But like, there's no shots of what happened in the prison when the Hour Door started. I mean, we know Kissy participated in Boxy, but we don't know that all the Smiling Critters did. Besides Catnap. Where's Funbot? I don't get what that is. And we also know that all the orphans are alive. They're somehow asleep down in the labs. I'm assuming that they're frozen via the nitrous cooling. Because otherwise they'd have aged 10 years while sleeping.
I remember hearing every moment of it. It went on so long. So agonizingly long. They tried to hide. To run. Anything to stay alive. I remember their cries. What's going on? Why is this happening? What are those things?
Oh, you mean one of the boogie bots?
Senseless slaughter. That's all it really was. They killed everyone. The guilty, the innocent. Didn't matter. All of that death didn't fix anything. And then, once it was all over, they dragged those corpses down below where they'd never be found. And they ate the bodies to stay alive. Prototype has to die. For this. For everything.
Oh, Bandit, by the way, I keep forgetting to tell you. I might be working on some fan fiction that you're gonna like.
Bottom, we'll send the lift back up. Just hold tight, okay? After you.
Damn, Poppy, just snap that neck, why don't you?
All right.
Hey, Proxima, how are you?
Once we hit the ground, we need to be cautious. There's something... What? What's she doing? This is... No! No! We're coming! Just hold on! Come on, go faster!
I mean, based on the sounds there, even though we didn't hear, maybe Bandit, maybe, even though we didn't hear like the mechanical noises that we hear the prototype's legs in chapter 4, I think it, based on the stomps, that it was chapter 4. I think you could tell which ones are Kissy's and which ones were the prototypes. I think it was absolutely the prototype that attacked Kissy Missy, and that's how he followed them. Because I don't know, I talk about this in my video that I'm making, but like, however the hell Poppy, as a small doll, porcelain doll, went up there to help Kissy and leaving us down there below, blows my mind. I don't know how she helped her. I don't know what she did. I'm curious to know. But like, I think that when Poppy helped her or whatever and they were heading down, he followed them, and that's why he showed up when Kissy grabbed us and pulled us into the crevice. But yeah, we're gonna do chapter 4 in just a minute. Don't worry, you're still here, Proxima. I'm not ending just yet. It's only been 2 hours. I need a pausing, like a pause screen almost while I do some of these switches, so it's not just a black screen I'm sitting on. You know? You sent a short? Okay, cool. I probably won't watch it on stream, but I definitely will give it a watch after. I forgot to announce over on my YouTube page, or not my YouTube, my freaking Discord that I was going live. Oops. I'm so used to actually announcing things. I didn't even post the video. Rude. My specs should all still be the same.
Call the number on screen and order your joy today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest or deliver any products in the video box.
What's the time?
This one! I don't open this one! I knew it! This is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime factory?
That's right, honey.
Yes!
Jack, don't wander off.
I sure do.
Stay right here with us. He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
I sure do know about the music. I also follow Black Griffin, and they follow me too, so I keep an eye on whatever he posts. So as soon as he posted it, I don't necessarily know how the dough would have potentially harmed him, unless it was the machine itself, because unless it's like really hot. Be the only thing I could think of.
No! Hold on, Kissy! I'm coming! Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait for me. I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of me. Just... Here. I'm here. It's not like anything you've seen above. It's not trying to hide what it is. It's hell.
I think he leaned too far over and just gravity took over.
But we have
His
allies
parents
down
weren't
here.
paying close enough attention, to be honest.
Get to them.
I'm gonna leave this right here for just a moment. My food actually is now here. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Why was Kevin so violent? Good question. Very good question. Fair Cruel Kingdom. It's looking better. We don't really get that explanation. Like at all. Especially even with his first tape in chapter 3. So that was kind of disappointing to me. But I guess he just had anger issues. I still don't like how it doesn't stick to anything. You and Amber started around the same time? I love it. Tell Amber she's a nerd for me. over here way. Get inside here. I think they're still, maybe still, you're practically synced. Yeah, if you come over here and hide, they won't appear.
Ollie, I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Chess, Heather Gregory. Not the other Gregory. I love it. Remember finding another bug?
Now what's this? Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin? An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You. Well, little germ, let's make a game of you. You've blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth. There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours. There are no places you can hide. Not from me.
Why doesn't he have a physical body? Because they tore him up into different parts and stuffed him in machinery. Because they needed his knowledge still. But, yes, I do know who Sheep Rampage is. We're both in the partner program together. Every time, no matter what, it still gets me. One of these things. on the other side of that one. Yeah, I know. They cut it out, though, unfortunately. I think it's upstairs.
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative of fear. And rightly so. Let's test the response to said fear when pushed into action. Go away, you nerds. I've seen enough. Thank you. You may proceed.
Okay. Hey, Knuckles.
Wow, aren't I glad to have a friend like you? Get it? Because I'm made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
I love puns. I might have them backwards. Who do you think is better, Smiley? I like both of them equally. Who called? I don't know who that is.
Oh God! No! 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 What? Doctor! Doctor! What's going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes. Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with 5-person backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through? Laith, Stella, Eddie, only the 4 of us have that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get
You
me
want to follow me on Twitch?
exit.
Oh, awesome. Thank
With
you.
those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
There is something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
How? You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here. Sure. But my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But we'll get you immediate options, Warden.
Yes, I've played this before.
What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
We're just checking to see what happened in the patch.
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Of course. You've made a smart decision, Warden. I promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
Fighting only makes it work quicker.
take that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay, food has almost been eaten. To get that far.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much.
Oh, can you?
Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170, 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different. Oh, Yarnaby.
Yarnaby. You know how your brother's better than you at Poppy Playtime?
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
Thanks, Joey. Bye, nerd. Bye, nerd. Yarnaby has his hair. Yarnaby reminds me of aggressive but cute loose dog on the loose. Some of the behind the scenes art also had Yarnaby bald, and it was great. It was great.
This recklessness has to stop. The doctor has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
There must be
Or
more
the
important
children
things
in
in life that I
Playcare.
did not want him to
I've
touch.
tried to set boundaries with him. He doesn't listen to me.
He doesn't listen to any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
The guy's gotta go, Lath.
And how do you suggest we do that?
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
We can't kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but...
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy Loose in the Woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
And half a dozen other incidents.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
Where are your arms?
I don't even want to talk about that.
What do you mean?
So, we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
Your character's arms? Oh, I use an ultra wide, so they're cut off. It's a battery. Oops, snapped on something. I'm just being silly now. Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to grab these last two, but this has been funny. Oh wait, no. It's almost midnight for you? Well, yeah, go get some rest. And thanks again for stopping by. Well, that was fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Rare. Exactly. I went to both Joanne's and Michael's today. Ooh. For you, oh yay! For the yarn to be possibilities. For the slippers. Or the house shoes, rather.
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yeah, I keep forgetting to poke you.
Yes, Mr. Pierre. I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts to see them hurt. I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know,
have a good night.
The project lead,
By.
Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Let's go say hi to Pianosaurus. Oh no, we fell.
That hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way. Follow me.
I love the random cord just to nowhere from his head. I'm hoping at one point they fix that. It's so distracting. Hey. Where's my FPS set at?
Got another one over here.
Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rug.
Not our problem. 3 here.
How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell... Lockhart? Whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, being his fault.
Hope Boxy's still hungry.
Got another.
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen.
All over the eyes. Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen research extraction spec.
swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
Even on medium, it's still laggy.
There's some nasty falls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely. So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true. There's a safe place up ahead. It's not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here. Can this help?
It sure can. It should still work. Theoretically. Yeah.
Over here.
Making our way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm dough bound.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
I went too fast. Oh, I found what I needed. It's for my story that I'm writing.
Here! Use this.
It was mostly for chapter 3, which we already finished. But there were some pieces that were important that I needed to make sure I found correctly and put so I could put in the correct order in this story. Otherwise, be out of order, and I didn't want it to be out of order. How are you doing, Barney? Good to see you, friend.
Shot from here, bud. I should probably go turn off our defenses.
I love this glitch. You can pause the game and his legs will still move. Watch.
What's going on? What's... Cassie! Goodness! What happened?
We need to get her help! Now!
Poppy? Is that really right?
Let me skip the cutscene.
Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him! He's out there!
You brought him down? We'll talk about this.
I don't know them. I wasn't. They did this on themselves.
Make sure.
I was busy doing other things. You know that, Doey. It's all their fault.
He stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay? I didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator is true.
I'm glad they finally unlocked this area.
trust her this time.
Is Kizzy going to be okay?
What's Bobby doing here?
Ain't shit in here.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about. In here. I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they called him the Doctor. Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and... He controls it all with an Omni-Hand, we think. The executives use them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid.
Oh, does it
away
now?
from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now, I need you to stop the Doctor. To take his Omni-Hand. We'll need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. Toys out there in the safe haven. They're my family. I understand what Poppy wants. What she believes is right. Destroy the factory. Destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but
Oh, that's just a cute picture,
let's
Crafty.
just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the no man's land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
So sore. My stomach hurts. Mine too. I can't remember, honestly.
Are you there?
Feels like forever.
Yes. I'm here. When you didn't answer, are you feeling okay?
And what is wrong with your tail?
Really? Did the bad men hurt you? There's nothing more they can do to hurt me. Nothing more than what they've already done. Something's bothering you, Poppy. Something you need to talk about? I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep. I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me. There's not.
Do it. Talk.
Who talking to, huh? Who's talking to you? Make them stop. No, I'm scared, Ollie. Is that what you want to hear? I'm scared, and I'm angry, and I really don't know what to do. The bad men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been weeks and weeks of taking things out and putting them back in, and taking things out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. Nothing's ever gotten better, and it'll never get better. But you know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. Less. I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that.
You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to whatever they do, it means everything. I'm here, Poppy. For you, I'll always be here.
And that is how the prototype gained Poppy's trust.
Please, do you have any food?
Okay. That was delayed.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with.
Do you believe it's doable?
Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually,
Poppy being rude to Ollie is their villain origin story. I love it.
it's important.
That's so true, though.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will someday make a lot of people very happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Drama. All right, let's go. Man, that transition is harsh.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. What you want...
It's the best for everyone, Dodie. That no trace of this place is left. We agree to that.
I know. But us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy. And I've looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Can you even tell me why?
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been haunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us in more ways than one.
We, Poppy, she needs you. Done what I could.
I wish there were another way, Dodie. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
Will we? Will we talk about it later? Hold on just a second, everybody. So I'm responding to a quick message. And yes, that's my text tone. Okay. All right, I need to take a quick, like, 2-minute break. There's no music playing in this part of the game. Hold on just a moment. But I do need to take a quick 2-minute break. I will be back in just a minute. So we'll pause and we'll stare out at this cave system. Kind of looks like it has a face. Discuss. I'll be right back. I think the prototype learned to download consciousness. Which will be doing with disposable. Yeah, makes sense. I can see that. Here's Kevin's second tape.
After a brief interruption, we've successfully extracted subject 1322, specifically 1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject's condition and overview the suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to behavioral issues demonstrated within Playcare. Trouble getting along with others, aggressive and often confrontational social tendencies, and an otherwise combative nature clearly relay that Kevin is, put simply, a problem child. What friends he does have, he's reported to have attacked in moments of intense play. These tendencies raise concerns. The subject excels in all physical tests. Reflexes, reaction time, and mental fortitude all tested well above average in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to move forward, we need to ensure we're not creating a time bomb just as we've begun stabilizing the entire project. If we're to create an experiment that can fulfill multiple assigned roles, we can't allow any single consciousness to throw the others off. Even a simple misregulation of emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift however it pleases and can turn on even those it trusts, simply because it was overwhelmed by a stray feeling. Regardless, Sawyer's word is law, and subjects 1322A and C are to be gathered for processing first thing tomorrow morning. Thus, all we can do is plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all we can do.
That's all we can do, apparently. And how does that make you feel? Very uneasy, sir. Well, I don't care. Do it anyway. This is basically what Sawyer just said. Here. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Looks like there's a whole bunch more critters dead over here now. Interesting. Yarnaby! Hold on, let me get through this real quick. This part is always so stressful. As you do it, don't come down here. Oh, you heard me move. knows I'm here. Now we run. We run. And goodbye, Yarnaby.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here, on the mattress.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had, right after one of them bit my leg!
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
He bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to Playcare. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc, let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Joey!
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots hurts! He's made it impossible for me to get around here. Traps like this are everywhere! It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
They're so sad. I love Joey. Don't hurt him. Well, that just happened. I grab a box and somehow just fall out of frame. Oh, it's gonna suck. Okay, good.
Ah, and here you are. Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing anything. Why come back? It can't be that a vague letter was your only. Was there someone you loved here? Someone you'd lost? Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here? The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that, right? Brought us into her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour?
Shut up.
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rots and loses its function. It's as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing.
You're safe here. Okay. We're here for you, Timmy. We always...
You're in good hands.
Dr. White, whoever adopted me?
Yes, I should think so, Danny. I promise you.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White? Whoever adopted me? Okay.
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Subject appears stable. Operation clean.
Tape.
Oh, it looks like he's waking up.
Where am I? What is this? Oh no. They didn't. Those backstabbing traitors.
Dr. Sawyer, can you hear me?
White? White, is that you? Who else is in there with you? You enjoy watching me rise like one of them? My head feels like it's bleeding too. This is wrong. You must have done something wrong.
Some disorientation is to be expected.
Who gave you the order? You spineless cowards. After all I've done for this project, for this company.
I gave the order, Sawyer.
Leave here. Of course it'd be you. You have no idea what kind of mistake you just made.
Really? From where I'm sitting, you're the one who keeps making mistakes that need fixing. We gave you so many opportunities to clean up your own messes, but you just couldn't do it, could you?
What? You think you
Hey, Seashell, how are
can
you?
do better? Nobody else can do what I do. You need my knowledge, my intellect.
Why do you think you're sitting in there right now and not in Boxy's stomach? Let me tell you how this is gonna go, Sawyer. From now on, you're here to give the lab boys answers when they need them, and carry out procedures when and how we tell you to. That's it. You'll be an open book to us whenever we want. So fight, or give in, or whatever. Because either way, we own the infrastructure you're wired into.
You'll die for this, Leaf. When I get my hands on you, you're a dead man!
His temper is a bad look for you, Harley.
Yo, I can't wait for y'all to hear this interview that I just did with Baldwin. It's so good.
Anything yet? No. Nothing. Cognitive functionality is minimal at best. Anything yet?
I know you're scared.
Something to their wits. Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you?
Hi, Sarthak. How are you?
In an instinct.
I love the teaser you sent in the interview. Oh, that wasn't even a teaser. That was from our previous interview.
The only difference between her and I, the only
Game.
difference,
Explain.
is that when I fight for
Why are you like this?
gains humanity something. Otherwise,
Oh, thanks for the sub, Sarah. I appreciate that.
would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
Shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. I am losing my mind. I'm screaming. I'm screaming, game. What have you done? I'm screaming. I need to figure out how to make a clip of this. This is funny. You just played Poppy chapter 1. It's too short. Yeah, that one's a very short chapter. But it's an introductory chapter, so it makes sense.
We're here for you.
Go back over here. And then come back. And that's the one at the restart checkpoint. God damn it. Okay, you're fixed now. That's so funny.
Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I...
Get it? Because it's a lab, and he's a lab rat.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat.
I keep trying to see if I can get that glitch done.
Barnaby was my only pet. You know far less than you believe.
This sheep is so annoying. It's so annoying. God damn it. How did you get over here so fast? Follow me this way. Because you're such a stinky sheep. You're rude. Rude AF, says I. Okay. Excuse me, how did you get over there? Okay, you can just keep spawning in places now, apparently. Yeah, I played this, I had early access. Thanks again, Mob Entertainment, for that. And then played it on launch day, then again after launch day. I've played it a few times already. stinky sheep. I said go away. Whoops. Don't mind me, I'm pissing the sheep off. Do.
Please see that it doesn't off. Do you believe you're taking the moral high?
Okay.
Is that what you
Experiment 1026. Coolio, not the case. What do you think about the end? Red gas, Huggy alive, and the strange pressure gas that was being released outside of the trap set up for you.
Choices.
Good question.
Choices. This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost.
Hi, Boxy. How are you?
It's this little life
also,
or yours.
the art makes me kind of makes me remember Neopets mixed with Poppy Playtime. Yeah.
Just the slightest pull, and you snuff whatever
I'm not gonna kill him. I know I can
still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it. Poppy would do it. It's your mission. The door will open. Or
did Harley die?
Is maintaining the veil of your morality.
I just did a second interview with Baldwin Williams Jr. last weekend, and we actually discussed that. So if you can hold out till next Friday when I upload the interview for you all, you will see exactly what my opinions and thoughts are on that.
Fine. Have it your way. Come on
But
in.
as far as what you're talking about, are you talking about after we've done the gas puzzle itself? Where we turn the handles and make it green, and then it starts filling up with gas in that room.
Do you hear it? Like I do. Off somewhere. Somewhere. Far. Beyond this place. Beyond any place. A bell. For whom does it toll, you think? A wounded little pup lifts its head beneath the shadow of the master's raised foot. For whom does that bell now toll?
Eyeballs.
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
No, go away. he was coming already. No, go away, doctor. Leave me alone. I'm a good noodle. I'm just trying to destroy you.
Elliot's machines are nothing to me. A childish fantasy.
I'm getting stuck on one another. That's funny.
Don't bury myself so far down that no one will ever find me. Not here.
Wrong way. Leave me alone, you nerds!
It was going to be mine. It was all going to be mine. My discovery, my recognition. I was the one.
You don't know what I've done. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. What happened to Leaf Pierre? Dead or not? I'm gonna guess that he's probably dead. Well, maybe. I don't know. So, at one point in Project Playtime, there was mention of him being alive and potentially, like, basically, he called himself not Leaf Pierre, and we had been hired to come down here. And it seemed like it was after the factory was closed, after everyone disappeared, and we were doing stuff for him still. And they kind of retconned that a little bit, so we don't necessarily know if he's alive or not. I kind of want him to be. I think it'd be interesting to see if, you know, they let him live and then he's being tortured downstairs or something. Like, I think that would be interesting.
What's a dozen children? 1,000 next to this. What would they have been otherwise? Another drooling automaton.
It is technically also confirmed in the book, but there's questions about the canon aspect of the book. So I think we'll find out. But I'm leaning towards him potentially being alive, but I also think he could be dead.
To produce the results I'm after. Have I made an error in allowing your survival? Of course not. We just need more time to perfect that. Time?
Time is precisely what we do not have. Then I suggest you find some more. That will give me labs access. At least with the two of us.
That is out of the
question. You listen. Fine. But you have no staff, virtually no test subjects. It's hardly ideal conditions. Even when this place was fully operational, we were beating our heads against this. You can't expect to do it on your own so quickly. The situation necessitates it be done quickly. I'm just giving you the facts. And the fact is, we need more time, or this isn't going to work. I can only be reactive up here. Then of what use are you? You know I'm still your best shot at cracking that secret. If I weren't, you would have already killed me. A sound observation. Yes. You have made yourself useful. Provide me more options. I will try again. Of course.
But
If you are stalling, or worse, remember,
your usefulness
is the only reason you were not stripped for meat and spare parts.
Yeah. Okay. We'll check the chat. Oak, I will verify. When we get to that part in the game, we'll see. We'll see. Because I want to say that those were actually alarm lights going off, but I don't know. We'll watch again at the end of the game. Who could this prototype be? Either Elliot and neither. The prototype's Ollie. Like, we know that Ollie is the prototype, but if you specifically listen to what he said at the end of the game, when he's talking with Poppy, he specifically says that Ollie, she asked, was Ollie ever real? And he goes, yeah, a long time ago. And that body that you hear about in chapter 3 via the nightmare on the radios, that is, in my personal opinion, my theory, that is Ollie's body that Harley, because he was pissed off after being kicked out of the Young Geniuses program, went and planted on Elliot's estate after he had passed away, just to try and sully his bad name a little bit, almost like look what I've done. I've made a prototype, and I'm going to store the body here, and someone's going to find it, and they're going to say bad things about you. Mwahaha, evil laugh there. But yeah, that I think that the prototype is actually Ollie, a small young boy, who befriended Poppy, got her trust, never told her that that's who he was, because he needed to get her trust, most importantly. So I think that's who exactly that is. It also just kind of like makes sense, but we'll see. Maybe that kid Rick was talking to. Rick does seem like a good guy, but we don't know what Rick's role is just yet. Rick roll. Funny, we don't know what his actual role is in the lore of Poppy Playtime. I want to say that he's just probably an emotional character arc where we saw him at his lowest up until his greatest, and we'll probably have one more tape before the Hour of Joy actually happens, and maybe he defended a bunch of people or whatever, but he died in the end or something. I don't know. Maybe Rich is the one who actually, maybe we were there at work and he got us out of there. Don't know. Because that depends on if you follow the book or not and consider this book to be the main character's book, the orientation notebook. Because if it is, then they're a biologist, but if they're not, and it's just something that, maybe got sent to the main character after the Hour of Joy or something, like, shrugs. You don't know. In your opinion, will Leaf Pierre return? And maybe, I think I'm interested in seeing if Leaf will appear. Obviously I won't know anything, but I do plan on doing another interview, because if you check my YouTube page, I've been doing interviews with the developers and voice actors of the different various chapters, and I do have one with Leaf Pierre. His name is Robin Nelson, phenomenal voice actor and content creator. You should definitely go follow him. I'm going to do another interview with him after this chapter has dropped. This will probably be later on this spring, more than likely, because I've already got 2 interviews lined up with some very interesting people that I think you all will be really interested in hearing what they thought of chapter 4. But yeah, that being said, don't know. I think we'll once we get close to chapter 5 and they start dropping ARG stuff, we'll probably know then. Prototype really hate him. What is your opinion? Could he return, but as a toy, or even worse? I think it's gonna be even worse. I think if he does return, and if he wasn't working with the prototype either, I think that maybe he's probably somewhere trapped in the lab. And yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Game mode, we have seen people survive either as a robot or toy. What options to next cyborg mutant? Maybe mutant. So Ollie became. I think Ollie did become Experiment 1006. It's weird that the prototype could speak Ollie's voice so easily, but not initially when constructed. He was forced to use other voices. Exactly. And that's something that I talked about earlier, because I was playing chapter 3 because I'm writing a story. It's fan fiction. I'll just put it that way. I'm writing fan fiction, and I'm on Act 3, which goes over deep sleep, and I needed to make sure I had some canonical items in order. But essentially, something that I talked about was that if Ollie is the prototype, Ollie's the only voice that we have heard him use consistently, without any breaks, without having to use any other voice to supplement whatsoever, like he does in other conversations. And I think that because he's able to use that voice, he's been using it as his ace up his sleeve. He's been able to hide his true identity, and now we know who he is, which would make sense as to why he's able to use that specific voice for extended amount of times, because he was Ollie. Okay, now I'm caught up in chat. Give hand. Thank you. Let's go do the rest of this nonsense. Steve running game and comments amazing. I try and do as best as I can. The cyborg mutant? I don't know. If anything, I don't foresee there being any mutants, but I would not put it past potentially something cyborg related, since the prototype is essentially a machine of some sort with organic matter. All right, take me home, Jeeves. We just went through. This is no man's land. It's our little cart thing that we had to do with the tents. And now we're back at the safe haven. What is making the prototype run out of time anyway? That's also another good question. I think that conversation that we just heard was recent. I think that he is freaking out that we have been we've survived this long, and he is now concerned because even though I'm under I'm theorizing that the prototype was the one that brought us here anyway. He brought us back, and since we are performing above his expectations, he is freaking out now because he realizes now he is in danger. He might seem calm, cool, and collected, but I think that's just a facade.
That you, kid?
Yeah, it's me.
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime. You know why I asked you here, right?
Why are we doing this dance again, boss?
Because you were reported. And all reports from my people come back to me. Look, I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
This guy, Rod, he works the line. One of those twitchy mooks with the side eye. And this guy, Rod, he saw me drop a box he and his boys filled. Kind of irked him. I think he was joking, that's probably how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing. Him and the other guys laughed. I was having a bad day, so I yelled at him a bit. About him, about the company, about everything, really.
And where were you when this happened?
The factory floor.
Oh, great.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leith says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one says anything as loud as they should.
Look, I get it.
If this kid is actually us,
this
I'm gonna be
company is
disappointed,
far
'cause
from
I
angelic.
really want to voice the main character as the voice actor
And you
so
shouldn't
badly. You
ignore
have
it.
no idea how bad I
there
want to bring
are
this character
smarter
to life.
ways to
And
go
if this
about what
person
you
is actually
did.
us, that means they've already got a
I
voice in
know.
mind, which makes me a sad panda.
I'm sorry.
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know that I've got your back, kid. Shipping is a family. We look out for each other. That's the way it is now. So don't fight, don't shout. Just come talk to me from now on, okay? I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Thanks, Rich. It's good to know not everyone here is terrible to us.
Not everyone, kid. Not everyone.
Yeah, I would find it real interesting if that kid was actually the main character. And if we lost our voice in some way, that also would be, understandable as to why the character is silent. But I also am just of that mind that there could still be an internal monologue that they give at the very end of the final chapter.
You have it! The Omni Hand!
Yeah, the Iron Man Omni Hand.
You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here, that's worth something. Take a minute to catch your breath. I'm sure the others would love to talk with you.
We
Zoe
actually
and I will
don't
be in the
know
generator
how
room
tall they
whenever you're
are.
ready.
I want to say they're about my height, which is 5'9". Uh-oh.
here. Let's get started. Losing the doctor? It'll have gotten the prototype's attention. He'll be scared. He knows he's losing now. And the orphans are all he has. Now's
Just
the time to
flying
get to
over
the
there, that's
foundation.
so funny.
Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's... He's outside! Ollie? He's outside! Who? Who's... Oh no. You need to distract him, Joey. Please. Keep him away from here.
Without the generator...
I know, but he can't get in here. Not now. Just buy us some time. You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly. We won't have a lot of time.
But I...
Trust us, Joey. Trust me.
Just get the generator working. Please.
I'll try to gather the others. Keep them safe. Ollie, if you can hear me, work with our friend here. Aye, aye, Captain. You can do this.
You heard her. Now let's get to it. First, you'll want to open the access panel on the generator. It's just a little door on the outside of the machine. Use the Omni hand. Whenever you're ready, flip the breaker switch. But be aware. Grab an external resistor. Attach that to the goods. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's... Oh, nice! Now put in a new one. It's done.
Yeah, this is what causes the explosions, his generator.
Good.
He doesn't take the explosives and put them up here.
You
This blows
did
up.
it. Thank you. Isn't nearly enough. No word from Joey. Whatever happened out there? No, he's fine. I'm sure of it. We shouldn't wait anyway. Head for the foundation. Plant the explosives. Meet back here after. We'll go over what comes next.
I love that these are the only three that are celebrating. No one else is animated to do so. As a Kingdom Hearts fan, I love Kingdom Hearts. You should listen to my Simple and Clean remix on my YouTube page. Red smoke. Just a whole lot of red smoke.
Hiya there! I'm Joey. I can be anything you need. Good thing I have your imagination to give me cake. I can never make up time. There's only one thing you need.
There's something else that I think is really interesting. If you pay attention, if you go through and look at things, things have been destroyed in here after we've been through them. Someone ripped this off the wall. The power things have been thrown over. Where are they at? Here's one. Well, no, that's not one. Oh no, that it's disappeared this time. If you look around, you can sometimes find them. Oh yeah, here it is. Here's one thrown off the track. Poor Barry's been tossed off as well. Also, another thing that's interesting, there's no pipe here. No pipe here whatsoever, but when we come back through, there will be a magical pipe there. You can't get me over here.
Sir, ma'am, I ask that you remain calm whenever you interact with the patient. He's only been awake a few days now. In many respects, he's still adjusting.
Is that?
Could be where he was being, Doey's being chased by him because Doey let him into this area apparently.
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Oh, George, that's our boy, Jackie.
Why does he look like that? What did you do to him?
Stop it, George. Just stop. That's our son in there, our son.
Dear, look at it. That's not even human.
Let's just talk to him. You'll see. Let's just go in there and talk to him. Can we? Can we talk to him?
Yes, ma'am, you certainly can. Go on in, whenever you're ready.
Jack, I want you to know, I'm so sorry. I've never forgiven myself for what happened. I played it all back 1,000,000 times in my head, and I know there had to be something I could have done. I could have reached just a little further. I could have noticed a little sooner. I could have. But we have you back now. That's what's important. We can...
Who are you?
Jack? Honey, it's me. It's Mommy.
Mommy?
Yes. Yes, it's Mommy and Daddy. You remember, don't you?
Leave me alone.
Hey, you'll be okay, I promise. Mommy's only here to talk.
No, I don't want to talk. Get out!
Susan, I think we should leave.
Jackie, I'm staying right here. I'm not leaving you, not ever again. Do you hear me?
The gentle voices lie. I know what they do. They lie, and they poke, and they hurt.
Susan, get away from me!
Jack? Mommy won't lie to you, Jackie. Mommy won't hurt you. I'd never hurt you.
Hey! Open this door! Oh, God. Susan!
open the door!
Poor Dowie. I think what he means by gentle voices, he's actually talking about the scientists. They have gentle voices. Alright, gotta remember how to do this. This way first. And we're green. See, magic pipe is now here. Cracks me up.
The prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels. Have you seen him? Was he at the Foundation? Or was he...
Is Jack's my mommy long... No. Mommy Longlegs was a kid named Marie Payne.
What's going on? He's... I let him away, didn't I? The generator's fine. It's...
Generators blew up.
No.
Magic pipe.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. failed you. I was never what any of you needed. I was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault. Hurt. Everything hurts. Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists, everyone have to. My friends. He killed my friends. You. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything! No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
Randomly more debris appeared. No, Joey, it's not loud enough. It's not loud enough, Joey.
Hate her! Hate everything!
This is time to talk and explain this was it. We were mute as hell, right? And Jennifer, how are you? Welcome in. Whee! Okay, final boss battle. Makes me cry. I don't like hurting Doughy. He's the best. The best dough pal anybody could ever ask for. Stop shooting your dough at me. That's so rude. Now he's gonna do his little fisty attack. instead of spawning elsewhere, he'll spawn right on top of you. Run away! Oh, I did that way too soon. Yep, way too soon. Joey, go away. You don't want to do this. You just want to be my friend. I want to be your friend too. And we can save all the toys. Doesn't that sound like super cool? Why are you doing this attack now?
Just want to play a little longer. Mom and Daddy, I just want to go home.
Come here, Dowie. Up here. Oh yeah, you're chasing me, all right. Zoe-licious definition.
Hate her! Hate everything!
Man, he catches up fast. Oh, that rat bastard. Zoe, you appearing like that is so rude. I thought he had a cannon already in his back, but unfortunately he didn't. He's catching up to me awfully fast. It's always about finding the right way to go up. Because there's one thing that this game just sometimes is, especially for this boss battle, is linear. We've used that one already.
Take her! Take everything!
Again. So I get frustrated because if you don't take the right tunnels, you end up where you were. Get up here. That just takes me back down. Even he's starting to get glitched out, confused at where I'm going. Ugh. Sometimes we gotta go down to go up. The problem is though, if you get too far away from him, he can spawn on top of you.
Too loud!
Like that.
Too loud!
Did it again. God damn it! can't take this one. We need to take which one? This one down here? Yes. Finally, we got to one. It might be good enough. Nope. God damn it. There we go. Takes 10 fucking years to do that. Jesus Christ. You don't know what way the tunnels are going, you don't know. But it just takes a while to get through if you don't.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault! Want to kill you!
It can be argued though, Oak, that what Poppy means by that is the fact that, you know, we were being chased and followed by different monsters.
Can't trust anyone! The gentle voices lie! You lie! I'm trying to be better, to be who they need. Not smart enough, not good enough, not... I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too, Billy. I wish they'd fix this glitch. The Rave Hands, as I've been calling them. I wish we could keep your hat, Doey, as the keepsake. Let's say I know and grab this.
It was awful. So awful. I didn't want... This wasn't what I thought we were gonna leave. Leave the factory. Not this. All those people. Prototype says we can't leave. Not now. Not ever. I hate him. I hate him, and I hate this place, and I hate that he's... right. He explained everything, and he's right. We can't leave. It's too risky. What they did to us, we can't ever let it happen to us or anyone ever again. Doesn't make me feel better about the bodies, though. What he was saying about them. I know there's not really another option. The toys will starve otherwise. They'll die. But it's still disgusting. I wish you were here, Dad. I could really use one of your talks right about now. You'd know what to say. When you were running this place, you always knew what to say. I miss you.
I'm happy Poppy Playtime 4 is here. I'm ready for 5 now. Rave Hands.
sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real bad. I've, seen a lot of stuff I probably shouldn't. It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us, go here, go there, do this. And it all made sense, too. Poppy was nice. I can't find Poppy anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went. But it's scary here without her. Maybe she ran, just like I have. I'm here, outside the prison, in front of... I'd almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think. I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but they're not me. They can't go where I can. But they mean a lot to me. A lot more than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to make this in case I ever doubt or forget that. Just play this and remember. Yeah. Yeah. That's all. See ya.
Ollie! Ollie! Can you hear me? Ollie! You! What did you do? Why did you kill Dowie? Do you even understand what happened? The prototype, Did you even plant the explosives? Ollie! Ollie, answer me! Please. Ollie! Something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven...
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
What?
Stay where you are.
And listen closely. You're not going to run. You're not going to fight. The charade is over.
Who is this?
An obvious question with an obvious answer.
Poor Kissy.
What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy. For you. I'll always be here.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy, they're all dead. You have nothing now. No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy. You don't need to play at being stronger than you are. You can come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that was a very long time ago. Let me tell you what comes next.
I'm going to
Come up there.
and I'm going to
Find you. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. No, no, no. This entire time. You've lied to me!
Only because you've kept
missing the point.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those, by the way, I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things
Differently. Don't you understand?
It's always been about you
And we'll hobby what we are. That's not a truth that can be burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Hobby.
It's time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
Knocked his arm. Hey Shadow, how are you? Welcome in. We should not have survived that fall. Just saying. Well, they fixed it. No, they didn't. I thought they did.
Yeah.
Thanks for the subscription. Can't even set the flowers on fire. That's rude. Yeah, this last part is blowing. I don't know if we are or aren't. There's only so much that those cannons on the grab pack can slow.
My name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be very, very lost. Well, rest assured, friend, our state-of-the-art laboratory is just up ahead. Why don't you just go on inside and tap one of our scientists on the shoulder? Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help. All right, all right. Let's be honest. You're not supposed to be here. This is the single most high-security, high-clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away either. No, the second you put this tape in, it set off an alarm. So if anyone's home, they know exactly where you are. Pretty nifty, huh? Security is very important to us here. If I were you, I'd start running.
Yeah, that's interesting. We had red smoke starting to fill the room. But I don't know if that was what was on the outside of the door was what was coming on the inside. It could have been, but it wasn't a red consistency. It could have also been, if they're growing flowers down there, that could have been the sprinklers watering the flowers. I don't know. But either way, there was still gas there at the end. Okay, so that was patch 4. Honestly, didn't notice much of a change for any bugs that they were supposed to fix. I actually encountered a few new ones, surprisingly. Yeah, still plays about the same. Yeah, it showed it coming in on our side of the door, but the outside of the door, nah, it wasn't there. Yep. And that was just to fill roles. There was nothing specific about that was coincidental. There's sometimes there are many there let me rephrase that. There's sometimes where the same voice actor will voice many roles. Like Avalon Delaney specifically voices a lot of roles. Yeah, but I mean, there are people like me who are professional voice actors who did submit auditions, and because I'm a partner, I would have done it for free. Speaking of me being partner, there I am right there. Tibbers. It's me in the credits. Yeah, not too much there that honestly was updated. So at least I know. I always will play the patches just because I want to see if there's any updates that make any type of changes to the game over each patch. And it is important to me, but I did get to play chapter 3 again, which I got some information that I needed for the story that I'm writing, which I'm very happy. If you want to know more information about that, you can go check out my X account or just check out my website. It has all my socials and links on there. You can go and find me on X or Tumblr or my SoundCloud. I am a musician as well, so I am always consistently working on music and posting that when I can. I actually have 2 songs that are about to go live over on streaming services that I've released, so excited about those. One should be popping up soon. It's been released. It's just sometimes it's on Apple Music already. It's just not populating everywhere else yet. It takes time for these distributors to actually get the music up and going and whatnot. So yeah, fun time there. Be excited for the interview coming next week that I'll be dropping here on YouTube with Baldwin Williams Jr. I'm joined by Sir Smirks. We talked to them a lot about Chapter 4, some really cool stuff that's in this video that'll be coming up. And I also will be interviewing 2 other individuals, one this coming Saturday, and I think one the following Saturday or following weekend. I have to verify on that. But one is a developer, and the other, let me rephrase that. One is a former developer, and the other is a voice actor that played a major role in this specific chapter, which I'm really excited about that one. And we'll have more interviews coming as well. I'm also working on music constantly. I've got some cool stuff in the works with Elsie Lovelock, Baldwin Williams Jr., Amber Loves Bugs, and Sir Smirks. I'm really excited about that. I can't wait to release all the stuff that I'm working on for you all. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna go crash into bed now. I've been up since 9 a.m. ish. Well, I took a nap. It was a nice nap. But yeah, I don't stream on Sundays. I'm going to be editing for this coming Friday to get that video out. And then I also need to actually film a couple videos. I've got 3 unboxings here that I need to film. I have so many unboxings that I need to edit, but it is hard to find the time to do editing. It really, really is. But yeah, sigh. But I'll be live on Monday over on Twitch, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We normally play Project Playtime on Mondays. But that's where you can catch me next time for a stream. But I hope you had a good night. Stay safe out there, make good choices, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.